guys. Oof. Where did I put this last time? Did I put this over here last time? No, I think it was over here. Right. What up, guys? What up, guys? Making that quest run today. Doing that quest run today. There you got the bathhouse and everything. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oof. Let me drop this down a little bit. Let's go, with your ass. Oh, this shit's been saved? I thought we saved it.
Henry? Do you need some? Well, pray right now. Well, why? And well, all right. Thank. Let's. Hey, every. Amen to you.
We have to give him a chance. We have to give him a chance, I guess. Everybody, oh, that's bullshit. That is a bullshit fight. So I guess we have to give him a chance. But the rabbit still? Or is it...
Henry?
I better have not.
Do you need? Well, pray to you wouldn't right now. Well, why? And well, all right. Thank. Let's get. Hey, every. Yeah. No, you don't. You're going down. Yeah. Send my greetings to the devil. Someday I'll be the best around here. Someday I'll be the best around here. Yeah. Yeah. And now you. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't a chance. You don't get me. I'm gonna. Yeah. And now you. Yeah. Send my greetings to them. Head. Thanks for the help, Henry. Once Stanley finds out I've beat you, I'm sure he'll leave me alone. You're welcome. Hey, do you like horses or dogs? Of course I do. Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them. Quick! Die! Quick!
So it does cost you less. Let's do that. Speech. It says. Do have a lot of shit that I want to sell. Let's go with head protection. Well, see what else we got. Okay. Let's take it to the head. What's this? Okay. Okay. I want my secret. See if I'm going the right way.
Quick!
Make them run the right way.
Die! Go!
Okay, we're going the right way now at least.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Next one. big town in front of me.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless. What would you like?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. Marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
First, complete the previous pilgrimage. Till we meet again.
I was supposed to start.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for...
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Oh, so this was the quest.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but some... thing. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy.
Give me a second, guys. Talk to your daughter. Your daughter just went. Your daughter just got mad at Sasha. Nayeli got mad at Sasha. She started making noise. She's like, oh, like, come on.
And what happened? Give me.
If I go in there, she's gonna start crying.
The beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
To your mind.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
Okay.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new
You think I should go to Speedy Mart to get milk? No, I gotta get milk now. I'm just saying.
No.
priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here.
Why don't you
The
go
whole
down?
area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Damn, I'm going with my health. Trying to
Quick! Go! Car!
Holy crap, I got scared for a second. I got scared for a second. You ran it fast. Take a left turn. Wait, right turn.
Whoa! Whoa! Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this?
Be quiet!
Did the knight write this?
Give me a second, guys.
Shit. There's no way through.
Anything to steal! Glory of Bartry!
In the wrong spot. Saves game. Okay. Equip that right away, my guy.
More entries. All
See what the entries.
so written by the knight? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Lockpick's hard, huh? Fuck with that. If it's hard, I can't pick it. Look at that. Lockpick hard. Something really important in there. Let me see something. I want to see something. I know there's a way on YouTube. It's a lot. Let me just mute myself so you guys are not. It doesn't give you the best way to pick up.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Taras, I am Henry. Mascaras. And you're about to get your ass whipped. What the fuck? I fell. Oh.
Vade Satana! Inventor et magister omnes fallaciae, hostes humanae salutis. Vade Satana, inventor et magister omnes fallaciae, hostes humanae salutis.
Imagine there's a jump scare. Guess I can't grab nothing there.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here? Even more entries. Ah, everything's here. All right.
Alright, so get rid of this. Get rid of this. But don't need shit holding me back. I'm selling this, so.
More journal entries. Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
I must stink. It's walking so slow.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred...
Give me a second, guys. this sucks. Because I play it and then it says, oh, we have to reload. Oh,
It says that the internet is gone. It says that the internet has no connection. That's all.
that's
It's
bull.
not gonna work. My phone is not working. It showed me, you know when a thing pops up? It says, do I want to use my cell phone data or keep trying Wi-Fi? It says the Wi-Fi has no connection.
You know what's funny? If the Wi-Fi had no connection, why am I on? Why am I on?
Probably everything's still connected. I'm just telling you what my phone said.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. That's why. It makes no sense.
Those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
But what do we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are.
Thank you.
Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. And a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Throsnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Give me a lot of money. Not expecting that. I guess I can't fast travel either because I have them loaded. Let's see. Yep, because I'm loaded. The Knight's Key, got it. We'll go back in that chest, see what he got in there. Or both chests, you know what I mean? Already have it. is still not strong enough, but I'm still selling it. It doesn't cost much. Anything under 200, goodbye. Don't need it. Like this, don't need this. Damn. I thought I killed him. Nice. Oh, man. Yay. Up, here we go. Up, here we go. Yeah, that wasn't heavy. Yeah, look, it's not heavy anymore. Just this one. Oh, no, this one.
Here you go. Take it. Good.
Still daytime, so. Make sure we finish all the quests, and then we get into the main missions.
Go! Ka!
Does not follow path. Honestly, it really doesn't.
Whoa!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Good job, man. Good job. What the heck is this? Skilled teacher. Alright. So, just fast travel here. Sleeping man, yeah, don't bother him. Let the man sleep. That's what it's on over there. Multiple times. See where I'm going. Since there's two here, let's go here. Yeah, I wish it could be like follow the bookmark. Yeah, you know what I mean? Follow the bookmark. Make a left swing though.
Go! Die! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Humble knight.
God bless.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
I presume it was some relative of yours. Or a loved one, if you're mourning for him.
For him? Nay. It's a bit more complicated. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the Abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it.
Bigger now.
I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing that's the church.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I can't get in there. I can't get in there.
Ka! Quick!
A is to get in, B is to talk to him. Okay. B is to talk to him.
Quick!
Go to B, not A.
Quick!
Find a non-conflict. But no. That's not it.
Blessings to you.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task. will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Why is he rhyming?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbor is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right then.
This guy, bro.
What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Thou shalt not commit, shall not kill, thou shalt not steal.
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? Let's cut to the chase. I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too?
I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale?
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
I gotta move my camera, man. It sucks. My camera's in the way. There's that ass goes to the pile. Pick up bones, skulls. Pick up bones, skulls. Pick up bones. Pick up bones. Pick up bones. Pick up bones.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
What's up?
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Do I have like a paper or it says? There's always a paper that tells you how to draw.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Going the right way. Make sure. Right. I'll have to forge it. Holy cow. I might catch up to see. everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do a good
damn.
job, man.
My back hurts so much.
I'll do a good job.
Might I find a new one here?
That jokes. Oh.
Isn't it getting crowded in there? First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Wow, need one more, bro. Literally one more. Like, no tidy up. Like, it's a mess in here.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Memento Mori. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. What? He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Appreciate it, my guy. Still gotta do that quest though. Forge. Still forge on here though.
Quick! 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 Ah!
Guess it wasn't through there.
Ah!
Through the church way.
Go!
Bro, the reflection on this shit is crazy. My glasses, I see it. It's crazy.
Ah! Quick! Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah! Go! Ah! Ah! Quick! Quick! Go!
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron?
Are you blind?
Whoa!
You where?
Oh, that's fucking hot. I'm sorry.
I am here for anyone who...
Greetings.
This could use some repairs.
Wait. Alright. What's the strongest thing I got? Shield, shield. in the best condition to be? Oh well, 76. Everything in the best condition.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Tools! Quality tools!
Careful.
Sheet metal! Chain deer! What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, let's see what you got now.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what you got. Grab all of that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I gotta move this again. Let's put it back over here.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all the guten Fechter here.
Copper, cowskin, coal sword power, steel scroll.
Test their art against me. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
A straight sword guard, cowskin, coin sword.
Want to learn the art of fechter?
I'll be closing soon.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I got.
Do not waste your time with the local amateur.
Cowskin. Where can I find
It is better to learn with a true
Tools!
Meister
Quality
like me.
tools!
Come and take your pick. New wares.
What you got, bro? What you got? You say you know wares? What you got then? God damn. 119.75, right? 119.75. Damn, 123. 119.75. This is an 11. How much money I got me? 1,000. This is 2,000, bro. Wow, I should have sold my shit to you.
Take care then. Thanks for... What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care. Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Iron wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Curva. Burning it.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Nice out today.
I have to move it.
Iron wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha. Come and take your pick. New wares.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Oh, Donnie.
Tools. Iron tools.
Better not box
Tools
this up.
here.
That looks so easy to make.
Fine wares.
Little, I failed it?
all die guten Fechter hier zu testen.
I didn't even know that was
against
possible.
me.
I really failed it. That's crazy. Me too, just in case. Bro, I really failed that. That's crazy. I really failed
Axes,
that.
pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
I didn't.
Don't be coy. I wear
Oh, for fuck's sake.
joy.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Hail Mary.
Last chance. Fine wares.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
quality wares.
Good to see you.
Back into the forge. She's cooling down.
I heard that there are some pictures here. Let them
Damn, it's burning.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Stains here! Iron and steel!
A fine day for some fine wares.
be
Come
done
and
in no
take
time.
your pick.
Ironware! Knives! Rings! Axes! Come and take your pick!
God bless you.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Jesus Christ be praised.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Last chance!
God bless.
I give you
Fine
my word
wares.
of honor. He who does not believe my
I'll be
word
closing
may
soon.
rise
Shop while you
against
can.
mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Tools!
It happens.
Iron
Just watch where you're going.
Tools here!
Stop fooling around on that horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There's a lot of stuff going on right here, bro. Like, holy crap, there's a lot of quests. Good thing the armory was straight ahead. Didn't have to go crazy looking for it.
Are you blind?
Almost ready. I'm not blind. I'm not at all.
Die! Quick! Die! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Is there something here? Search. Here, Mutt. I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And Are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. I'll show you.
Sick!
Christ! I'm hit!
No, shit, I'm gonna rob you now. I'll take that from you. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't need that. That shit look whack. Yeah, I'll take that from you. Definitely take that from you. Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, son. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Alright, guys. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got 3 quests over here, so let's head over here. And we got a quick tips there.
Quick, quick.
Speaking of which, my sword's still the strongest spy. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even get to sell that. How much still the strongest? This is strong. Okay, so I can sell that. Okay.
God! Quick!
We'll definitely head back to the Devil's Den. How much quest do I have left? So I have probably 2, 3, 4, probably a few more teasers there. And that's pretty much it, yeah. So you got, oh shit, there's a lot more down. Yeah, I guess it's just Kingsburg, and then we can go straight back into
go
main missions. Well, 5 missions, main missions. Probably do 5 missions. You know what I mean? Yeah, stronger. Speaking of which, I got some craftsmen. Let's say, okay. Nice. Definitely that one. I don't even need to look at the other ones. With that one. Nice. Sword. Okay. Damn, it has to be yours.
quick.
It has to be that one.
Quick!
Perfect, bro. I'm making time perfect.
Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
So we're gonna go to the teaser.
You almost ran into me.
Okay, go to the teaser first. Well, technically I can go and sell the shit first.
Whoa!
How's it going, bro? How's it going? I got shit to sell for you. You can take that. You can take that. You can take these two. You can take that. You can take this one back. I don't need these.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You're welcome. Yeah, and I got stuff too. I got stuff on there. Bro, how am I gonna sell this? Will you buy this?
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the wares. Oh, well.
Okay. So
Don't be a chicken.
Was möchtest du?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye. But what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
Work you would like? But I need a sharp boy. You don't look so sharp. No, more dumb, I think.
Appearances can be deceiving, my dear Deutscher. I've already met a few of those rough fellas you speak of, but when push came to shove, they all went lily-livers.
Well, if you say. And what of reading? Kannst du lesen?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzeug. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Where is it? Jesus, bro. I thought you said it was...
We won't be around to see you, my friend.
Well, I can't travel here too? That's bullshit though. That's the bullshit part. That is the bullshit part, bro. Literally the bullshit part. Whoa.
Quick!
It's better get dark, though. More convenient for me, you know what I mean?
Quick! Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Mission on the soldiers camp.
Hey, you!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
I am Sir Henry, and I hail from Kuttenberg.
Then turn yourself around nicely and go right back there, sir. We've no need of you here.
But
what? You didn't hear me, or what? Men, come here! We've got ourselves a troublemaker. Now you're going to get it.
Wanna try me?
Take that fucking gun! Take Fucking hell! Hey! Get him! What do you want? Come on, then! Do it!
Alright. There's a lot of money here. Oh, out of here.
Die! Die!
I gotta see if he has a...
Quick! Go! God! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
There we go. There's the fast level. I had to go through the front door.
Can you help me out?
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to fight?
Don't call me idiot.
Whoa! Whoa!
Was willst du?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was ist denn los? Ein Bier, bitte.
Alright. Guess I'm going to that one. Gotta find an inn.
What was that?
So where's an inn here? It's a tavern, so that's not like. Yeah, I need to find an inn.
God bless.
Poor thing. But I reckon this time had come.
At last night. So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel. See? He should have a mind.
Prescott?
Menhard, Meister des Schwertes aus Frankfurt. Find me at the Judentor during the day. I will teach you some swordsmanship there.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Careful.
Why is this all sticky? Greetings. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Excuse me?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Oh my god, bro. Sleep. No spot to sleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you.
Can I eat and sleep here?
Aye, I'm sure we can find a place for you. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
All right then. I'll pay right now. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
God damn, what the hell is going on over there?
Careful!
What the hell was going on there? Get out of my way. Alright, go to sleep. In my room. Nobody in my room. Alright. Pudding. I'll sell those things tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta sell some stuff. think 8 hours is good. Everything in. That's so much shit here. I don't even need it. What other shit I have?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll give you any money, friend? I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's Requiem Mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas' Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
Alright. You can take this, this, and this. This and this. This. We're gonna do this. Oof. What? Okay. This and this. This. Ooh. This. This.
Thank you, and take care.
Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that view, my guy. Appreciate that view.
We're open! Fresh goods!
Appreciate coming to my channel.
How can I help you, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Best wares on the market!
Of course, anytime, my guy. Guess I have to go to a trader.
Apples!
How may I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Noble belt. Definitely put a pouch on. Definitely put a noble. God. Right. So we'll sell that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so noble pouch. Wow, I can get a shield now. Interesting. You can carry more shit now.
Back already?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my... What will it be?
Show me your wares.
No, cause boots, bro. Where my boots at? Yeah, I knew I had the best boots on.
Finest wares, quality goods. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
Dude, the trader will take my shit.
Greetings.
What's
What
up?
brings you here so early in the morning?
Show me your wares.
Gotta sell them too. Hey, there is what I'm talking about. Trader is the best. We'll just buy everything back, so. I just have so much shit. It's a lot. Okay. could take this. I need those. I need that.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Not whenever I go back. Speaking of which, stronger.
What do you want, stranger?
Not finished with you yet.
I'll have a look at your wares.
This and this you can take.
Thank you, and take care.
You're welcome. Okay.
What do you need, stranger?
Would you repair a few things for me?
My respects. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor.
Let's go back to business now. Guys up top.
Young, let's go through that.
Actually, I need a shield.
The best wares on the market.
I apologize.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
My God.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Jeez. Huh.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Meister auf Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die Guten. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself
I am
against
here
the
for
Meister?
anyone who wants to
no man
learn
in
the true
Kuttenberg
art
is as good.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. No steel armor. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
Oh.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
I thought it was just blunt swords, bro.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who's der wahre Meister,
and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbaiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity.
Mouse just run by.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Let's see.
Councillor, please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhart here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
If Menhart really was on such good terms with King Sigismund, he would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann. Scheiße.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande.
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us... Scheiße. They want to throw us out of the Stadt. Aber danke for trying to defend us. I will not forget that. Follow us to the Oak Inn, outside the town walls. We will exchange words there. Oder komm mit uns. The journey is long. It will feel shorter if we go together.
I'll accompany you. Let's go to the Oak.
It's not that far. At least I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Another mission? Teaser. We got a teaser.
Look here, Menhart.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure. It didn't help much, though.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhart. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it to everyone, they'll look like complete fools before all of Kuttenberg. That's the point, isn't it?
Nein, not at all. Meine Idee ist better.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter.
Okay.
Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Okay.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is They must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah. Murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Und noch was. Stimir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
New activity. New activity, okay. Nothing there. Okay. I don't want to do that now because it's nighttime. You know what I mean? I want to do it when it's nighttime. So, I'm going to do this because it's pretty far.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Speaking of which, now that I have a pouch. Just for a second. Energy increases by. Back. Fuck.
Go! Ka! Quick!
Won't believe. I've traveled the whole world.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Who's there?
Go! 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 Quick!
Whoa!
Christ, it's hot out.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
It's right there. I thought it was freaking right there. Like, okay. traveled in. So.
Easy.
You nearly
Easy.
killed me.
Nice and slow.
There's a lot of quests, bro. Quest easier, quest this.
Forget the swill.
They're all like.
Slow down.
They're like. All put together.
Go! Quick!
You almost ran me out.
Whoa! Whoa!
I just realized I didn't have a. I just realized I didn't have a.
Have one of them summoned. They should explain it.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it,
Maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I'll set off for Billany right away then. God be with you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father Abbot. This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
Excuse me. An offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
Oh boy.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
That's an interesting going another way.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place. God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
Go to hell!
Are you right?
Pull off that dog! Pull that dog back!
Here you go. Take it. Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you. Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here, and after work I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream, and you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Thanks for your help.
That was just
Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
My God! Oh, come on.
Bro, that was craziness, bro.
Greetings, dear.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravston till I hit the stream.
Now you're gonna get it!
What happened? First on my team. I'll show you. Help me with this door!
You're no match for us, fucker! I'll be for bloody You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me? Send my greetings to the devil.
You want to try me?
Freaking right. Freaking interesting. At least the game is saved by the...
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Quick! Da! Quick! Da!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go to hell!
Come here.
Quiet! Fucking hell!
Search.
I should go back.
Scram! Right now!
Leave it! Shoot! I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here. What? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Fuck off before I kill you. Get out!
Eh? This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
You're right.
That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Clear off. Scram. Such a naughty dog. Huh? Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Shut up!
Quiet!
Such
Go
a
away.
naughty dog.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
For fuck's sake! Clear off! Scram! Right now!
Truck. Sit. Stay.
Huh?
Hmm?
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. No. I shouldn't leave now. The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
See what happens when you have enough shit for get to flip it faster, easier.
Here it is.
So, our paths cross again. What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like you, for example. What are you doing here?
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. Enough hot air. If you want those bones, come and take them if you can.
You think you can do anything when you're outnumbered? Let's see. At him. You're my... Fine.
To hell with you.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Kill that guy easy, and then this guy just fucking hits me in one swing. What type of shit is that?
Here it is.
So...
Pretty rot.
True enough. I have, like...
Well, nothing. I'm just...
Oh, you're here.
Whoa there. Look here.
Do you think enough of...
Here. Take them. They're no use to me anyway.
A wise choice. It makes no sense.
I hope this means you and I are finished for good.
Of course. That's that. That was hard work. But if I ever run into that youngster again...
I'll take those bones. Thank you very much. I'll take those bones. Got away. Need some sleep. See what's over here.
Surrender at once!
Never!
Fine! I'll make you surrender! The pillories took... Christ, I'm hit! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Oh, don't let...
Oh god, I know there's somewhere there. Now she's just gonna go save back. Why not dig in it? You can never get away from me. Yeah. Ooh. Nah, I'm good. This from you. Thank you very much. Have a good life and health. Oh shit, the pack of wolves. Of course I didn't manage to get away, bro. Let me fast travel. Yeah. I was not trying to fight, bro. Freak that! I gotta find this freaking guy quick now.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Here they are. They weren't easy to find.
Where were they?
In the woods, by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
But you did it, nevertheless. You are a blessing for Bilani.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Worse than I thought, guys. Town hall.
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Quest, guys, and then call it a night.
Henry. Wondering when you turn up.
I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Fast travel right here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That is Casper's rat. Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'll be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. But not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Casper Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlets Monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman.
But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Farewell. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard!
Careful, it's not safe here. How did it go?
Greetings. Have a look at my wares, but be careful. What can I do for you, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
priest. Nobody else can help me.
Oh, hey! Where's that beer?
Just in case. Just in case.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
We ain't that big at that. Whoa. Huh.
Good soul.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be amiss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Buschek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
My wits are somewhat addled in your presence. How could I impress you?
Why not give me a flower as a token of your love? You see that garland? It doesn't go with my dress. It needs a little something extra.
I can manage that.
Hurry up then. Off you go, gardener.
How am I supposed to find it?
Brought you something to add to your garland.
Well, show me, gardener. You didn't make much of an effort. I wanted flowers to go with my dress, not the first weed you came across.
Oh. All right. I'll try to find some different ones. I brought you something to add to your garland.
Well, show me, gardener. Oh, they're lovely. You have an eye for flowers. What would you like as your reward?
The book.
Well, I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, Who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Never forget me.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. Ooh, I could probably do 2 missions actually. I could probably do this one and then. Be careful.
Wonderful day. It's not Come and shop here. Quality wear.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
But don't you dare climb over that fence.
this one turned out wonderful.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
This guy's already drunk.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Malvasia, I think.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
A good hippocras. Well spiced, but it's so strong I can't even recognize your special ingredient.
It's mint. Right from my garden. It adds a certain freshness, so to speak. But there's something missing, wouldn't you say? It seems a bit bland to me. The cook must have forgotten something.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
Show his eyes.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavoured with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine is some of the best you can find around Kuttenberg.
Ah. It might have gone to my head, and I don't know what I'm saying. So what is the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Careful.
I apologize.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is doing?
Forget the Good afternoon, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
All right. But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it? I haven't a clue where to look for something like that.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. And take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Mannlichers? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes. Miss Adletta is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
God be with you, good sir.
The taste is full and intoxicating.
Get higher. D. Nice D, first thing I know. About to get higher with some nice ass clothes. I just have a thing like a stealth, witch, obviously.
Recruiter. Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. What's in that build?
Vineyard, and we...
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run.
Don't worry.
I have to, and now you... God be with you, good sir. Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow. What brings you here?
Sell it. I just don't want them to find anything.
God bless.
Reason why I'm doing it like midnight. Everybody's going to sleep again.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Beat that, but...
So does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
stop her pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Stay close.
Good day. Who the hell is this guy, bro? He's back in his own spot. That's too much walking through. That was way too much walking through.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
What? I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward, like we agreed, and something to read. I don't want you saying I didn't do you right.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech Sun.
Alright, guys.
Taste the delicious
W stream,
Kuttenberg
W
wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech Sun.
Still got a lot to do. What we got? We still got this going on. We still got A. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests still. So we're gonna be continue doing quests, and then we'll go. What happened to this? What happened to this new activity? I don't know what it is. I think probably a sword activity, but we'll head there and yeah, let's see what it is, man. Let's do it. Got richer. 2 perks available. 277 perks, man. That's crazy. What other perks? Scholar. Listen. So we have $3,000. Let's go. Alright. Level 16. Let's do it, man. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.